There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. Ah, shit. It's one of those games where I have to make decisions. GG. The only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Guys, is everything good with the graphics and everything?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
But how do I pause?
And in the...
Okay. Alright, sound good and everything? Everything tight? Channels about premature endings. Why? Oh my god, bro. Alright, good. Not too loud, not too loud. Tell me if there's any issue, chat. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path, there's a cabin, and the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the end of the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh damn, that's some edgelord shit.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematic.
The streamer is a bit weird, but the game's... Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. But how... Wait, can you guys see the thing? Should I move my cam? I move cam? Here? That better? Hello, Math Furry. Yes. Okay. You have to put an end to her. Okay, I'll do it. But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? Oh, there's many choices. What the hell? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget, I'm not doing this. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her as if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her. That sounds reasonable.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Ah, that's reasonable.
A word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
That sounds like you guys. Jokes. Damn, I followed you on June 11 last year and I subbed today randomly and it's the same day. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. No, thanks, King. Bro, that's like some, alignment in the universe.
Then each and every one of us.
What's our 1 year anniversary, bruv? Give me a dap.
So sure, go talk to her.
I don't know what I expect from this game. Hell yeah, let me go slay that Let me go.
You make your way up the short path.
Let me get my shotty.
You'll find the princess within.
Sorry, you should be pro at this game then. Why? Why should I be pro at this game?
We're gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, we can slay her.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Is this guy talking to himself? I hope there's no jump scares. Hello, Zona.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted
It's
in a fine layer
it's
of
your guys'
dust.
room, isn't it?
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh well, I like the art style of this. This is really like nice.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yep. Take the blade. No, I'm taking. Bro, I need to be cautious.
You take
If I'm
the blade
entering a
from the table.
basement, I need some
It'd be rather
weapon.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yo, Joe. Sup, Joe? Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why is my mind always going in the wrong direction? Like
Her
what?
voice carries up the stairs.
Every time he says slay the
Who's there?
princess, I'm like, bruh. Zaza Coco.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
It's all those freaking hentais, bro.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
No, guys, I don't watch hentai. I'm just saying. There's some of the hentais that I came across, just to save grace. I'm not a hentai watcher. Game that characters talks with themselves like we all do sometimes. Yeah, maybe you. No, I never talk to myself. Not me, though. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Oh, damn. I want to start casual.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
She got that Ara voice. She bad to seduce me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Damn. This kinky, no?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to
Like,
the
yo,
world?
it's you, not me. You're the one that talks about hentai.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Hell yeah. Kill you with this dishwasher. What? No way. Why you think that? Okay, yeah, you call me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She got that, like, manipulative voice. Is it me? She sounds like she's gonna seduce me. I don't trust her. No, she doesn't got that.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, I want to see what she wants.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes. Talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Lana Del Rey. Vibes? She does look kind of like Lana
We'll
Del
be
Rey.
fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need
This is kind of... This is like... It feels like I'm watching a movie. I like it. I'm very curious.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yes, pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who's going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Who think you're about to... Bro, I can't read. There's people out there who... But, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna take the honest route and be honest with her. I want to see how she acts. Okay? I just see if she appreciates my honesty.
Don't just tell her that.
Why?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
There's only one hand chained up. Chain up the other hand. I don't trust her.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Yes. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I'm gonna deflect and gaslight.
Princess hesitates before responding.
Deflect and gaslight. Hi, Kikes.
She doesn't know.
No
She's
FF7
been down here too long
mushroom.
to have
You
any
guys
idea
hate
of what she'd do
FF7.
in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
What? For being honest to gaslight. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Also, I'm gonna gaslight her.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah, she got that Ara voice, doesn't she?
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yeah.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
True. She could manipulate me. Yep.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
True.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of
Let's kill her.
person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I don't trust her. I'm gonna kill her. Okay, we talk.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Why? Look at my hands. I'm a beast. I'm a furry.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Bro, why am I a furry?
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor.
Damn, she's
the
strong.
princess kneels
Princess got hands, bro.
with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Look at you, peasant.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
Why she kinda... Damn, she making me act up a little bit.
She applies more pressure. slowly
Yo, hold
squeezing
on.
what's left of your life
Hoodie,
out of your
stop.
lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Yes, mommy, end me. End my life, mommy.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2? I thought I died.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait, does it
And in the
repeat
basement of
itself?
that cabin is a princess.
We really feel 3 minutes into the game. Okay. No, this time I'm gonna stop trolling. I'm not gonna troll. I'm actually gonna try my best. I'll see how it goes. Does it affect, since the first time was bad, does it have an effect on it? Huh? Because if it does, I want to restart from fresh. Cat? No bad choices, just soldier on. Maybe, you know what? Not to be a little bitch, but... Oops. I'm gonna start again. Because I already repeat anyway. I'm gonna try my best, guys. I will not fumble the bag. I was just curious. I let my curiosity get the better of me. Not this again. She's gonna do it again.
You're on a path in your hip.
The end of the world, what are you talking about?
You make your way up the
I
short
suck at the
path to
game.
cabin.
Ooh, new game, yeah.
You find the princess.
I really like the art style. It looks very nice. Like something I would be playing like back when I was a teenager.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she...
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
I will go into the cabin. Sorry, isn't the zone finally a game that Gooba Gab is
The
that
interior
far?
of the cabin is almost
I'm not the
entirely
one
bare.
yapping at this point.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is...
I already done this part. I'm gonna not take the blade, because if she sees the blade, she's gonna see me as a threat. And I don't want that. So she can open up more to me. You know, you don't want to just come in on a date, showing up with a... like, boner. Like, you want to, like... You know what I'm trying to say?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering.
So you can
from the
gaslight her
ancient wood.
even better.
If the
Yeah.
princess really lives here,
Truthful
slaying her
and
is
honest and
probably
also
doing her a
gaslight.
favour. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice changed. She's definitely manipulating me because I have no knife. Her voice changed.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I like a dangerous game. I like myself a dangerous game. Fly, I'm here to save you. I'm gonna act like one of those like Sigma guys that doesn't say anything.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
No, I'm hiding it. I'm hiding my bono.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
My
around
princess.
her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Voice of the hero. Oh, the narrator. I thought, bro, my
I
bad.
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
A lot riding on me. Why am I like
Hi.
this?
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Okay, so if you're tricking someone into saving them, if you're stalling, they'll catch on to it, right? Hold on, I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Oh, I'll go with the talk. I'll be cautious.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. I'm not gonna be honest, because I feel like with this voice she's putting, she's tricking me. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and isn't worth the risk to take your word over a potential fate of the world. So many options. Damn, this is like one of those games that give you so many, never ending.
Oh.
What's your name,
She
Shadi?
pauses, carefully formulating her words before
You wanna
she
start with
responds.
like, what's your name? You know, you can't just go straight into paragraphs.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Oh, what's your name? Your
Is
royal
princess her name or
peasant.
her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
princess. Guys, am I a princess or am I a peasant? What am I? So is Princess your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're... Oh, this is the same one. I'm from the... I'm gonna go with the name route.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
No. I never said don't be honest on a date. I said if you're sensing they're fooling you, because I'm sensing she's fooling me because she put on a new voice. Then you put a wall up. Only if you feel like they're tricking you. You don't want to lay your cards on the table for someone that's not being that's manipulative. Manipulative. What did I just say?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
It's your princess. Even my SoundCloud is Zara Princess. It's an old username, okay? Don't judge
Hadn't
me.
even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No, I think I can form a relationship with her. We have to break her walls down, you know? I'm not gonna give up yet. Gotta break her walls down. I can change her. I can fix her. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Girls gotta eat.
That's hardly relevant.
Hello, Carmichael.
Okay, but actually,
Hello,
what has she been
schoolboy.
eating?
Call her Dirty Prince.
She has to eat, right?
She can eat the. Guys, why is my sense of humor a 12-year-old boy, huh? Can someone please tell me?
Bruh.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're. It's the same options. Thank you for the follow, Raziel. Yep, that one.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
She's here for a reason based off kinky reasons. She probably has some freaking dungeon shit happening with her whoever.
You have all the explanation you need.
That's the
You should know better
reason.
than to
That's why.
trust whatever she comes up with.
Shake my head. These BDSM people nowadays. What are you gonna do if I let you out? I'm going to keep you locked away. This one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
I'm not dirty-minded. Just think about it.
Leaving
Think
her
about
alive is too
the
risky.
reasons.
If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Sigh.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
She's gonna
It would make
switch
it
up.
easier for both of us if you'd help.
Damn, she's switching up.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Ooh, scary.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes
I'm
it's
gonna.
the right one.
She's not trustworthy. Look at her eyes. That's crazy eyes if I've ever seen any. I don't want to go with the blade yet. Fuck. Guys, which one should I do? Oh, thanks, Flam. Fix her, please. If I lock her in the basement, she's gonna be more agitated. Okay, I want to see what she does. If I let her out.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making A huge mistake.
I just want to
No.
see.
I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
She better not kill me.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They
Oh.
wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around and somewhere and can at least find something to break you free.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Huh? Cut her out of... What? Strangle her with a chain.
She offers the suggestion
Huh.
with almost complete
Oh, hold on.
nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
What the fudge? She's definitely a monster.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding.
Hello,
into place.
Caramels. How are you?
Is someone else here?
This is scary. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Damn, we locked here together.
Your shouts and pleas are met with
Damn.
silence.
My yelling is gonna put an ick for her. Damn it.
You're here to slay the princess.
My
and you
Sigma
won't leave
mindset
until the
is
task
fading.
done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
What?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Bro, the narrator is evil.
Doors there.
Narrator.
They locked
The
you down
narrator
here
is
too, didn't
evil.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
they? If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb
What
with the
the
determination
fuck?
of a trapped wolf.
Yo. That caught me off guard. What the fuck, bro? Yo, this is... I'm gonna die. This bitch scary, bro.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes
Why are
from
you
behind
fapping, Kitty?
the clang of bouncing metal.
What the fuck?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, bro, she's already gonna kill me. I might as well just help her so I can get on her good... You guys know when you're in like a death situation, you have to follow the thing before you die? Yep, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna follow the thing so I don't die. Because if I try to... She's already biting out of her arms. If I try to kill her, she's gonna kill me. I'm gonna stay... I can fix her. I can fix her, guys.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her.
Damn,
to
she's
the
like...
place.
Look at the way she's looking at me. She's in love now. Ew, yeah, for real. Yo, this is not a good first date. But look, I'm a furry. Like, why am I a furry?
You cut into her flesh.
I'm CX, damn it.
The blade is sharp, and and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Ew.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Ew.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Damn, couldn't respect first date boundaries.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Oh
It's
my.
like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
But look, at least she looks like she's not gonna kill me. Look on the bright side.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, she likes me. See?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Damn, Naruto got hands.
As the
Naruto.
princess approaches the
like,
bottom stair,
that should be
your
me.
body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, what? He's forcing me.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh shit, he's controlling me.
What are you doing?
He's not letting me. Warn her. Oh. I was like, whoa, what? Hold on, that's another option.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
No, I gotta... Look, she's savable. She's fixable, guys.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall.
Damn,
before
she
the
just
blade has a
cream
chance to
backdashed.
connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
Damn, I
are
need
you
a
doing?
manicure.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
This is what I get for helping this
You aren't
bitch.
dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I'm angry now. So you can... Bro, what the hell?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
Why
Don't
she
you
get-
start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Bruh. She is evil. I saved her and she's killing me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck this bitch. I'm killing her instantly next
Does she?
round. Next round, lol.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound
No
is still a
simping.
stab
This is
wound.
what happens when
Won't
you
be long
simp too
before
hard.
you bleed out.
I'm so
This
sorry.
fucked up, man.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Don't be looking at me like that. Like you're sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, the damn soul. Oh, dang it.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Does the dialogue
If you
change or is it
don't,
the same?
It will be the end of the world.
His tone changes. His tone has changed. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for now.
Bruh.
It hasn't. Or
Thanks,
it has,
Nikolai,
I certainly
for
haven't
the
been a
follow.
part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time,
Voice
did
of
he?
the
If
smitten.
we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Huh?
Our beloved?
Was that the old me?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I don't
Sit
trust
down.
that voice.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Who?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yes.
You were the one
I'm
who
gonna
did
listen
us
to
in,
everything the narrative says. Why can't I pronounce things properly today? I will do everything the narrator says this gameplay, and I want to see if it's true.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Hey yo.
I beg to differ.
Interesting.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Protestations.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
He
What
do
you
be
mean? Of
speaking
course there weren't
facts
any
though.
Consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Entirely.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
It's a time loop.
Do you think the people there lived happily
Correct.
ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel.
I think
that
that's
you
her.
cruelly
That's her
imprisoned as part
meddling.
of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I think my theory is the voice of the smithing is actually her manipulating me in some sorts.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Isn't that bad?
Just be quick about it.
Just be quick. The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold the knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? Why is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Damn, aight. Sorry for trying to... The only reason she was able to kill me last time.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I grew up in Australia. I've never been to Iraq. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Push it in. I'm not gonna save that bitch. She killed me. She killed me.
Before you go any further.
That princess is definitely Swedish. Wait, why? Why you say that? Hi, Divine Moon.
She will lie, she will cheat, and
Yeah,
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she
We already
says.
told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can.
Just a voice of a simp. Voice of this minute, more like voice of a simp.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I'm not Indian. Why you guys
I
keep
do,
saying that?
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Voice of the
Don't
Kakalor.
pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, Sergeant. I'm gonna kill her. Gonna go in there and bust a cap in her ass. Bust his cap in her ass. Pull out my
The
blicky.
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone walls draped in
Wait,
fine
what?
threaded tapestries. A prison befitting
What?
a royal
It
prison.
changed.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Why is there a castle now?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hell yeah, brother. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Explore. I want to see what I look like.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
She's playing tricks on my mind. She's making it seem like a castle.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Bro, is this what it feels like to be gaslit? Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Something, yeah, bro. This is something's definitely very eerie. Thanks, Panda, for the follow.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
True, true. He's convincing me.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Whoa, I'm a furry.
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never
Damn,
know.
Zara going the
Can't
narcissist
guarantee
route.
Sweep her off her feet if we have
I
the
just
feather
wanted
out
to
of
see what I
place.
look like. If I was actually a furry. Or something else. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh yeah? Then
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
me and distractions? Damn. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a
He's so
weapon.
funny at the game.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on
I
edge,
like the
and
feel of this
hopefully
game.
it
It's
doesn't get
different
turned on us
so far.
again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Scary.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Hello, Aki.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight,
Wait, what?
but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Shut up. Don't fool me with that voice.
Her voice. It's somehow even
She can't
more
fool me this
beautiful than
time.
last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I'm not going to be full
I've
chat.
held my tongue till now, but
Not
you've
this
taken
time.
this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
I'm gonna
We can
kill
still
her
do
straight
right
away.
by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just
True.
remember that her
Manipulation.
charms are all part of the
It's
manipulation.
manipulation.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
Damn,
around
she
her
wearing
wrist,
the same
binding
dress
her
or
to
neither?
the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
The...
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Shut up. You're not
You
fooling
hear
me.
that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
I can be your hero,
Flattery really
baby.
goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense.
But why she stabbed me a million times? That's not self-defense. She stabbed me like a billion. Guys, surely if someone bites their arm off and starts stabbing you multiple times, maybe that wasn't self-defense. Maybe they're just, you know, kind of crazy and psychopaths.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
And murderer.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance
Ask
to do it
OJ.
right this time.
What? What are you talking about, bro? Sounds like my future girlfriend. Damn, dude, you really that down bad that you're gonna get a shorty like this? Come on, man, you can do better.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
Smitten is us from
Are you
previous
sure we
game.
want to rescue her?
No, I feel like that's her manipulating.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain.
I think
we
it's
must
her
chase our heroic
manipulating.
and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why do you do that? No, I'm gonna go straight for the kill. Nah, I'm not talking to a monster. Straight for the kill. You guys ready for this? Slay that bitch.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on.
She can't be
The
trusted.
princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach.
She bite her
She
arm
does
off.
absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart.
Yes!
She collapses pathetically
Yes!
to the
Yes!
ground.
Yes! 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 She didn't kill me this time.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Yeah. You killed me.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think it's what you want.
Me when I'm dead.
And just like that, she's dead. And the
Oh, I got an
world is
achievement.
safe.
Lady Killer.
Thank you for seeing this through. I know
Lady
it must have been
Killer.
difficult.
My achievement is Lady Killer. Let's go.
I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived.
Don't gaslight
I
me.
really feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
True sorrow achievement.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Yeah. She's gonna bite everyone's arm off and stab
Get
everyone.
over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the
You
world
smarmy
worth
ass.
getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the
What?
blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me?
No,
you
I don't
simply
want to
do
kill
not do that.
myself. I don't want to do that. What the fudge?
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
No, 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 don't do it. I'm the one who makes the decision here, and I say no.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more
Damn it, simp.
undecipherable.
Damn it.
Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart
What the
and
f-
collapse to the floor.
I keep dying.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you
Ah.
die.
Bro, I'm being controlled. That's it. Them. Why?
You're on a path.
Wait.
in the
What?
You horrid monster. Do you think just because
Wait.
we've returned to...
Wait, guys, pause. Hold up. I be right back. I need to grab something. Be right back real quick. Also, what the fuck? What's going on? This game is like, damn, it's getting a bit escalating. One check in chat.
Bruh.
Hello, I'm back. Howdy. She printing out all the branching pattern. Nope, I would not resort to that. Silly goose. Okay, I am ready. Our beloved had the best alive and well cabin.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that
Wait, I just put the... There. She won't be alive and well and return to that cabin because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
Thank you, Lion.
I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
Oh, it's all the voices in my head.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand
Guys,
around
it's getting a bit
bargaining in the
cold.
woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there
Getting
now.
cold.
With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again. Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bones.
I just realized, Flam, you sound like this guy. The voice of the student. That's how your voice sounds like.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die.
No, I didn't change my
I'm
head.
not fond of dying.
Well, at least today
Why
I
not?
did.
You've already done it twice.
I hate when chocolate gets stuck in my teeth.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
What do you mean, no, it wasn't? What do you
Oh,
mean?
How exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Mwahaha. Mwahaha.
Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it. I'm looking forward to it.
Damn, why the voice of the code sound nice? Kinda ASMR-y.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead.
Hello,
and that her
darling.
very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
From Mugshot Shotties. Damn, you sound like you're someone that has a lot of experience with that, Doom. It was a little fake. I only believe you I hear you again. Talk in your normal voice.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're
Oh
running
my
out
God.
of time.
Oh, she keeps, bro. She's in my head. It's her.
Wait,
influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living,
No, what happens if we
breathing
just don't go
princess
to the
awaits
cabin?
us.
Zara plays visual novels. Bro, I used to be a really like. I mean, it was one of the only ones. No, do the dating anime ones count as visual novels? But I like Doki Doki Literature Club, and I played other ones like X Note and stuff like that, and I really like them. They're like very like it feels like you're in the story. What happens if you don't go in the cabin? I'm the one in charge here. What happens next? It seems like our answer's in the cabin. Yeah, what happens if you don't go in the
She'll
cabin?
find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
This game seems like it has multiple possibilities.
Turn around and leave.
You can play in
go to
different
the
ways.
cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be
Boring. Okay, that means don't go in the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye.
You can't run from your consequences forever. One way or another, you'll have to face what you've done.
Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up at the cabin, but everything is getting fuzzy.
What's going on? I don't know. But it feels like home.
I'm dying.
Of course, oblivion is what we deserve.
No, I don't like this. I'm in purgatory. The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ooh, zombies! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremites. Is that extremities? Extremites? Extremities? Or extremites. Find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance, fingers drag close across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration, this vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. No, I'm waking up. It's not. Bro! I got achievement. Denial.
You're on a path in the woods.
And another achievement.
And
The
at
real
end of
slave
that
princess
path
starts here.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Oh.
is a princess.
Hello, Haflavala. Extremities. Extremity. Extremites or extremities?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bro, I'm starting again. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab. I hit tab, nothing happened. Tab. Oh, skipping. It says here, but the end of the world. What are you talking about? Oh, thanks. Damn, I need something that makes sense. Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Wait, why is he not talking anymore? Yo, thank you, Mark Lemmy, for the follow. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. New Tekken patch? Are you serious right now? New Tekken patch? Today? Yeah, I saw the shop. Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I've already done this. In it, bruv. In it, bruv.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Into basement. Or take a blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess.
Okay. Probably the end
Door to the
for all
basement creaks
furries. Good
open,
comedy.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an
No.
unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the
Ew.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
True and
Her
real.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, her voice changed again.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yes, she bit her arm off, bro. I'm not gonna fall for
Focus
her
on the
beauty.
task at hand.
I mean, I like to bite arms, but like not like that.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, Flores, trust me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yes, staff, I know Toki. I know Toki.
So,
I don't
you should
negotiate
just
with
drop
terrorists.
it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I
End
was.
this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily
Yes.
give way and look
Yes,
down to
yes,
see your
yes.
blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Damn, it was too easy, wasn't it?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Then I really have to fix her, don't I? I really have to fix her. I have to go a route where I constantly try to save her so she falls in love with me and stops. Right? Right?
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Yeah, you gotta make sure they're dead. Because you know that good old move where you kill someone and then you turn around and they're like, "Oh, sucker, you thought you could kill me?" And then they just punch you to death or something. You don't want that to happen. You have to check
I
if
really
they're
don't think
dead.
we should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Groundhog Day. What does that mean?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade
Yay!
pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Oh. Check your pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Why did I stab her above the boob? Why did I stab her above the boob?
We definitely won't if you
That's not
keep
very
talking.
ethical. Oh, sorry, I'll stop talking.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
No! Leave me alone!
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
No!
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
No!
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Look at her teeth! You know she's gonna kill you with those type of teeth.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I
Yeah.
guess we're even now.
I mean, she talking facts. We even now, like for real. Like, you know, if I stab her, she gotta stab me. It only makes sense, doesn't it? Like, okay,
See you around.
fair enough.
You were so close.
Gotta make
Why
sacrifices
did
every
you
now and then.
hesitate?
What are we
matter?
before you
At least you
die?
managed to take her with you.
Oh, hold up. Can we hold hands while we both dying? While we both stabbed?
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is there a route where I don't die? I need to not die. My objective is to not die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a
is a
princess.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
To the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything. It couldn't be more.
Do the
on
same,
money.
but don't check
We're
the
really
pulse
doing
this
aren't
time.
we? We know what to look out
But I had
for
to make
this
sure
time.
she was still alive.
know to be
Oh,
careful.
dead.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Kill her! Kill her!
The interior of the cabin is a jagged
Whoa.
mess of warped wood and broken boards. Their
Every time I
splintered
see the
edges
room
as
different, it's
uninviting as shattered
interesting.
glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Looks fine to me. Hello, RP Dragon Force. You okay, man?
The door to the basement
Ooh, I
creaks
don't
open,
like this.
revealing
I
what must
don't
once
like
have been
this,
stairs.
guys.
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently
Scary.
jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife.
She has
It's
a
like She wants
knife.
to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
He's talking about me, guys. He's talking about my voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she
Quick
doesn't even
and
have to put on
efficient.
an act this time.
Yes, Sergeant. I'll try my best to kill that hoe.
As you descend
Try my
the final
best.
step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Wait,
her
sit
sharp
down.
eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
She cheated on me. Voice of the cheated. She cheated on
If she
me.
sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping.
True.
She knows why you're here.
True.
You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come too close to you, stab me. No negotiating with terrorists. We're going straight for the stab.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
You know, things would be a lot different if I had a blicky.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound
Kill
of metal
me.
slicing through meat.
Hello, Gia. No, I've never played that. What's that? She did nothing wrong.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first, then yours.
Hehe.
Hehe. That laugh just sounded off.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh,
Oh,
where the blade
whoa.
had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
What the fuck?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Shake
Everything
my
goes dark.
head.
And you die.
Too graphic, man. Yeah, this shit kinda scary. She's insane. But I like it though. I like it.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over
This
again,
time,
we're not starting
carefully
in that goddamn
approach
woods
her.
every time. We're starting in the fucking
Where's Sonic the
cabin.
Hedgehog?
Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
Oh, is it actually?
No wonder things
Yeah, it
have
is.
fallen apart.
You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oh.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high
What should I
stakes make
do?
the fight.
Let's just stay focused. The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched.
Beep.
We take it.
Shake my head.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
But there's so many voices in my
We
head.
will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it.
I think I already fucked it up,
on.
Slam. It's already fucked up. Look,
You make your way to the door at the end
she's
of the room.
probably gotten
Stopping just
a
in front
power
of it.
buff or something.
You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks
It's
open.
gold. Mirror now can see what you are. Yeah, I tried last time. It
And
didn't
the
show
mirror's
me.
gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Bruh.
Thank you for the follow, Canic.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the
Damn,
bottom.
this is not a good start. I'm already fumbling. I'm already choking. Sorry, can you please stop skipping the dialogue? Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Your body
It's 'cause
tumbles
my
onto the
eyes read
basement
it, then
floor, and
skip.
the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Oh, bro, she got a power buff.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Why she sound like a robot now? Her voice sounds like a robotic.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter?
Actually.
We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it.
You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing
Hold up.
meat. From the
What
princess's
the
arms erupt twin blades
fuck?
glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
The chain clatters to the floor.
Has this princess been slain? I thought unaliving was not allowed on Twitch. Well, look at that. How could you not unalive
She's
that?
loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit.
Oh.
She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
No, scary. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Gonna fight her. Oh, I don't know. We can't surrender. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk. Oh, it's already far gone. I can't talk this out. Oh, shit. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Puff her up a bit?
She isn't one to talk and we shouldn't be either.
I agree. Talking is boring. We should just get back to fighting her.
That's not helpful. We already tried that one, didn't we? You were the one who asked for ideas. Fine. Talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
Slay the princess, but you're our only princess. Oh, why? How you been, not a god? You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you've got winner written all over you. How about we stop fighting and team up? I'll even let you be in charge. Look, both of us are stuck here against our will. What if we join forces? Has anyone ever told you how good you are at stabbing things? This one sounds more convincing, doesn't it? Take her, let her get charged.
The princess
She
stops
likes.
for a moment,
She seems she likes that.
mulling over your deranged proposition.
Nah, not interested. And don't take it the wrong way. I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
We should coil ourselves. She's about to pounce.
Just get ready to fight back.
But before you can finish another thought, the princess closes the distance and dodge now. Fails to hit you.
Yes! I green backdashed on her. Finally, I executed a green backdash very well. Good job. Bing chilling, how is it going, streamer chat? Bing chilling too. Hi, Easily, how you been? She sounds like Alexa. Who's Alexa?
Oh, you're a fast one. That's fun. But I think I can get even faster.
Now, hit her back.
This is how I'm gonna hit her back. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, that's not funny. But no, for real, imagine if I was fighting her like that.
You dodge and parry and strike and are struck, her nicking your flesh and you nicking her skin to reveal shining metal below. But eventually
Look at her arms.
You lose the pattern, just for a moment.
Jeebus.
A blade flashes through the air, and she skewers you.
Oh, damn it. I'm a shish kebab again.
Wow. She is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything,
She bad.
this makes me want her to like us even more. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
We're in purgatory.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Can you do that with your arms, Sarah Coco? No, I cannot. I can't turn into Wolverine.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Ah.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about
I'm
things before the
gonna
princess
give you
advances.
guacamole.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Voiceover opportunist. Opportuna.
Come on, show me something new.
God damn. He wants something new. You know what that means. We're going to fight her again and we're going to have a stiff... That's what she wants to see. She wants to see something stiff, something new. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to unconditionally someone. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Flirting? I'm gonna do flirting. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again, and your memory blurs and as your consciousness sleeps from your life. Holding on snippets of Wait, what?
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Ah, shit, I'm still alive. You lack the complimenting skills. Well, oh no, that's wrong. If she was here and if I had to compliment her to save my life, I'd be like, damn, shawty, them teeth look sharp as hell. Wanna bite my dick off?
What's the point? It's all the same.
Can you compliment chat? Chat, you have nice hands.
She skewers you.
I think.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
That's sexual harassment, Riz. No! Can't be.
Okay, let's go again.
It can't be. Hold up. Making me second guess myself.
Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
Keep dying,
No,
bro.
you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real
Thank
tough.
you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
None of this is working. Think.
I'm thinking. Chop her arms off.
She skewers you.
Oh.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
No! Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
And
our
our
steel
steel
claw
claw
is
is
already
already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Looks like the princess is slaying you, bro. Yeah, this is kind of hot. This is hotter than I thought it was. Shit.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot.
But I
But
can't say
can't
I'm
say
mind
I'm
anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful
Not the voice of the Smith and not this dude.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
This is literally my chat, bro.
How about we
All
stop
these
thinking
voices
about
are my
horrible
chat.
ways to die? I I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Started from the bottom, now I'm here.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you?
Yeah.
Oops,
Leave it to the
I didn't mean to do
pros.
that.
We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Ooh.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only... It's fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Oops, sorry.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
It's on me. It's
or
a
this
game.
room or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care. Just want to win.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
She don't even have chains anymore.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
You know, this last time I killed you and you didn't... What does that mean?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
No, I'm a furry. I come back to life every time. Furries got 9 lives. People got 1. Mess with me, you get none.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah. Yeah, show
I'm not going to
me.
wait for an answer. I'm just gonna show you.
Yes.
It's worth it though. Just you wait. And
I'm
not for very
waiting.
long, because I'm going to do it right now.
She has a penis, doesn't she?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
What did you buy her? What do you mean?
Yeah, me too.
Hi, Josh Val.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh!
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She looks like a...
She's...
I'm not gonna say it.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Bro, that's no woman. That's some metal.
Heart's still beating. That's all
She's
she needs.
literally a metal. A metal, lol.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Crescendo? Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. I got a good ending! Yo! I got a good ending! Ending! Hi, Chestnut. But I'm in purgatory now. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. A furry reveal? You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I only saw the eyeballs. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Whoa, look at this. Good night, Easily. Nice seeing you again too. Hope you've been well. Zara Crescendo is pronounced Crescendo. So it's not Crescendo. Crescendo. My bad. I've never seen that word in my life. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Yo, Flam, thank you for that.
Crescendo is pronounced as crescendo.
Crescendo. Crescendo. Well, I was right the first time. It's not crescendo. Crescendo. I have only crescendo. Crescendo is pronounced as crescendo. That's what I said. Zara the Coconut and chat. Hi. Hello, Chopstick Philly. How you been? You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Damn, she became peaceful. She reformed. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. It's pronounced your mom. Not you too. I don't know. Don't make the wrong choice. You're the thing that... What are you? Is this the end of the world? What? I want to know what she is.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
That ain't no light. That's a damn... freaking... centipede-looking... cockroach. I'm a furry. Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. Yeah, I really don't know what I am. Am I a furry? What am I?
I think that you are like me.
I don't know about being professional at Tekken anymore, adult, bro. Not after today.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What's that supposed to mean? We are oceans reduced to shallow. Okay, I get what that means now. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought I dreamt it. The gift of a fragile vest. Is this the end of the world? Let her. Do you know the narrator?
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
The gift of a fragile vessel. Oh, there's this. I need to question them more first.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh, but wait, so the narrator was always in my head? The voice in my head all the time? That explains a lot. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Damn. Did the chicken or the egg come first? I need to ask her that. Who won? Kendrick or Drake? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you here? Do you want what happens now?
Yes.
Egg.
Nerves and fibers
but what gave birth to the egg?
Beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Zara is too pure for our messed up ways. Yeah, guys, he's right. He is right. That guy is speaking facts. This is me when I'm too pure. Oh, hi, Arrow. Arrow, how you been? Oh, not this. You like that? This is my party trick. Hi, cool. Chicken came first. Why you put those emojis next to that? Suspicious. You liked it. Very good. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Hello, Hazel. Hazel 2Ds. 2Ds not. Yes, nervous and fibers to the feel the worlds beyond. Perspective to make my own.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Who?
Do not mourn her.
The princess?
She's exactly where she needs to be.
Is this the end of the world? Oh, so it wasn't actually the princess? Was it this creature thing that was controlling her?
How can the world have ended if we are talking? I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have
What
trapped
discussion?
you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Let her out of there!
I know only that they are.
Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I don't know, destroy your body or attack the entity.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I don't like this vessel. I'm gonna kill it.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Nope. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? Damn, I don't know.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Thank you, Tremsius, for the follow. Why does the NPC sound like Minerva from Assassin's Creed, but more seductive? Which Assassin's Creed are we talking about? Any glowy keys in chat? Glow deek nuts. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm gonna kill it. I don't want her to make me forget.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
This game is
the
infinite?
rest will find their own way home.
Oh, it's like that.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
AC2, the Brotherhood, the God told. Oh, the thing, the thing. Yeah. But I don't remember her voice. I played Brotherhood though. I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? Oh, Flam! Which one? I cannot decide. I don't want to be in purgatory forever looking at this shit. I don't want to be looking at, like... Okay, yeah.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Yes, I will. Everything goes dark and you die. Oh! Wait. The game is not
You're on a
over.
path
The game
in
is
the
not
woods.
over, is it?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
If you
don't,
it will be
the end of the world.
You need to collect more princesses, just like Pokemon. So, oh.
You make your way up the short path.
Do you want me to skip the stuff we already heard, guys? Just leave.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of...
Invest in princesses, buy low and sell high. Which route do I want to take? Into the basement. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Forever?
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
It's me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
No, I think it's continuous, Hoodie.
I am begging you
I think I'm collecting her like Pokemons now. Like different versions of her, I think. In my theory.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Thank you.
No.
So the narrator is a voice in my head, I'm assuming.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess.
Because there's nothing else but me and the princess in this, I think. I don't know. I could be way off.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Bounty is the biggest danger in this world. Bounty? What's bounty? It can be different princess each time, but there's a solid ending after a couple of runs.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
By Sumurl? What does that mean, Burcell? And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe there's a key lying around. Blah, blah, blah. Yep.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't want her to bite her arms off this time.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the
Can
stairs
you marry the
slams
princess?
shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
It won't. Nothing will happen.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Like panic. It's panic. The thing we were talking about today, guys? Get it?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh, not
hesitates
this shit
before raising
again.
her arm
I was
to her
trying
mouth,
to
her teeth
prevent
tearing
this.
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
It's just the fancy name of someone talking to you in your mind. Oh, Bisamural? Bisamural? Am I saying it right?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
There's only one option.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Eek.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah, she hungry.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
This is equivalent to a chicken leg.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded
Guys,
arm
a girl
dripping
looks at you like
rhythmically
this.
to
What
the
do you do?
ground.
Wait, what do you do?
How
Run.
is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Gift sub. In that case.
Thank you.
Now let's
get
get
out of
out of
here.
here. This is the same
We
as
won't
the
have any
first
of
time.
that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
cannot
forward
talk
and
to
raises
women.
the blade.
It's okay, practice with chat. Pretend one of the people in chat is a woman. Actually, there could be a woman watching me right now. Pretend one of them is a woman, okay? And practice. Go.
Wait, this isn't fair. You
This is
can't
like a
just do
trial
that.
run, speaking to a woman. Yeah, talk to Faye. He's a woman.
Watch me.
I do have girls in my chat, though. Kylie. There was... Hi. Kylie, Michelle.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
I'm going full simp route. This whole time I'm gonna go for the full simp route.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Top of the morning, Tia. Insert 94 coins. I missed the FF stream already. I don't know about that. Every time you came on chat, you're like, oh my god, you still haven't finished it? Oh my god.
Your body lunges forward.
Hi,
the blade
Steeper.
held low,
Girls in
ready to
chat, I
sink
thought we
into
were
her
all
heart.
just naughty boys here. Yeah, especially me. I'm a naughty boy. Mwah! Jokes.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Sorry, I'm not Michelle C. I'm Dager. No, not you. You're not
Stop
Michelle.
it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. Okay, what if I pick the last one?
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Damn, Princess got moves.
It's not enough to stop her.
I'm innocent,
you
boy.
You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Guys, a girl walks up to you and is like, what do you do? Sorry.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Oh.
If we're lucky, the wound
Damn,
you
it sound
managed to
romantic.
inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
Sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Everything goes dark.
Bro, really? It didn't even let me, like, not kill her. The witch. The witch bitch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, hi, Mitch.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
there's
do
no voices
everything
in my
her
head
power
this
to
time.
stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
There's no voice in my head.
Don't worry. You can trust
Oh,
us to
never
get the
mind.
job
Spoke
done.
too soon. Never mind. That wasn't innocent. You said Mitch, you bitch.
The interior
No,
of the
you
cabin is a
misheard.
mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I like how it changes every time. Like, there's always like a slight change.
The blade is
Where's
your
Marcus and his zesty self?
You'll need it if you want to do
Marcus,
this
wakey wakey. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Interbasement. I don't think the mirror will do anything, right?
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
The mirror just disappeared. Do you guys
The
see
door
that?
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom
This
here,
looks
only
like
illuminating the edges of an opening below.
Your...
It shines in the darkness
Never
like some
mind.
kind
I'm
of
not gonna say
massive
it.
maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down.
New voice?
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Bite me, my princess.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this
It's getting
whole
so
situation.
cold, guys.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I don't know. I'm trying to go full saving her out.
I'm just
But
throwing
I don't know if
ideas
it's
out.
gonna work at this
I like
point.
to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
True, true.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself
True,
talk?
I want to see what the girl that bites her arms might say.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
She knows what you did last
Descend
summer.
the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick
She didn't
woods.
shave her legs. And why her feet like that? Well, guys, why is her feet like that for
There
real?
you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Furry. Damn, bro, just told you to stop yapping.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Damn, I'm used to it. Loki used to it.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
I have a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling about this, man.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Ow! You guys ever like when you try to pull something or something and then your part of your body hits the edge of the table? Or does that only happen to me? It happens to me literally all the time. Like every single day. When I try to pull something or I hit my leg or my hand or my arm on the
No,
edge
you
of the
don't.
table.
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Tables, they actually do. I always freaking get hit by a table.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
A little bit
My
clumsy,
world
not
is on
gonna
the line
lie.
right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first.
Chat
Maybe
her
we
up
can
a bit.
find a middle ground
Riz her up
where
a bit.
Everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, but me too. Never mind. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? Which one sounds more genuine? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made mistakes. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure that sounds sarcastic a bit. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? I'm just gonna say I'm sorry about last time. It sounds the most genuine.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Princess, remember that tongue.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. So neither at Impasse Neither of us gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. This one sounds like a good way to like cancel the hatred.
Impasse.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. Impasse. 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 Okay.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Yeah? Huh? I don't get it. If I'm to leave, I'm gonna leave with you and you alone. Ah, she wants me. I get the sense you know I died last time you didn't bring my blade down. Remember, how am I supposed to get you out of the chain? What's the other one? Can't you get out on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
Smash or pass? Huh? I would let Gur use me whole night. Damn, Rhyme, you down bad, bro. A lot of people in my chat are really down bad, aren't they?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Sneaky little... She didn't even need to bite her arms off. Isn't that crazy?
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Stop in it, bruv. The plot is thickening. I died last time you didn't... Why do... Okay, let's leave. That seems too easy. That seems like she's gonna kill me again. If anyone should be here... No, that's like, what's the point of that? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back? Okay, let's leave. I'm just gonna write this one.
Yes, let's.
Don't,
creeps forward,
do not
taking
hit
one
me.
cautious
Do
step
not
at a
kill
time
me.
Until you and she are face to face.
She better not kill me, bro.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long
Damn,
moment,
why should I call
as
right
if
now?
testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Hey, shawty, let me holla at you real quick.
After you, darling. You're the one
Oh,
who
she
likes
called me
to
darling.
It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
You're such... Hey! Hey! Shh. That's a secret. Jokes. Dude, so did I miss Sakini? Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's too late now. It's
Well,
too
if it
late.
doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
It is what it
I
is.
don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out.
I
If
can
you help
fix
her
her.
out of here,
I can
you're
fix
going
her.
to
I can
regret
fix
it.
her. You first. I don't, bruh. You first. Step onto the.
Really loved the zucchini stream, Zara. Looking forward to next week's zucchini stream.
Thank you, Flam. I'm glad you liked it. Unfortunately, CX wasn't there for it. Wawa hates me. Wawa, ¿dónde estás, mami? CX, you little hooligan. Thoughts on the June buffs? Buffs, nerd? Wait, is it buffed or not? I would want to be behind her if you know what I mean. Rah! Damn! If I go first, she's gonna stab me. I'm just gonna step onto the stairs. If she stabs me, she's gonna stab me either way, whatever.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Yes, I like her close.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs
What,
of the
did
cabin is
I
within
skip
reach.
something?
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Victory Royale.
Why did you just say that?
Sorry.
I think we know why.
Damn, the narrator's speaking to me.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Oh, damn, she
the
killed me.
princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full
This
weight.
is what I get for trusting her.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Never trust a furry.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Oh! Hi, Dream Cookie. What you up to? This game looking creepy. Yeah, it's a bit scary. How you been, though? What will you rate it? 1 out of 19. I still haven't finished it. I'll rate it after I finish it. But so far, so good. I like how it is. I like the art style. I like the direction. I like the writing.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I want to break her fears. It should have been me.
We were going to help her.
That.
Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
You thought it. I said it.
Have you
It wasn't
considered not
me. It
being
was you
like
guys.
that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Honestly, I think this is going to be a romantic time. She's going to take care of me now that I'm paralyzed.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I knew it was the wrong decision. I can't get up. You broke my back. Oh, yeah? What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have just gotten out here if we just trusted each other. Let's talk about trust. Let's keep reinforcing trust.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Yeah, I mean, it's valid.
First, I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking
Rude
out for
woman.
us.
Come on, rude woman.
And then
Can you
you
get
would
it
have
up?
done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. It's just one
My
problem.
back is broken. I broke my back. Spinal.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us,
Interesting.
she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, damn.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Damn.
Seems that way.
This is actually a romantic
What a way to
time.
go.
This means we can bond with each other.
In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Ooh, kinky.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello?
Damn, she doesn't
Are
look
you still
pleased.
there? What happens next?
Hi, Wizwell. Is this game just... No! It has many different, like, options. And it's one... I like these games. They're like... They put you in, like, it's kind of like putting you in this situation. So you get to live it.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh. This again. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is not the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Finally, we're going places.
I don't know if they could trust. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, but they're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The blow. What? Why do I look weird? Excuse me. Please don't tell me I got allergies now. Uh-oh. Just how you was born. Hello, Clambake. Oh, it's this, the Pokemon collection area. Hello.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
She's forming into not a freaking weird looking thing. Like, it's getting better, guys. We're making progress, I feel like.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, what do you want to do? This, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. No, she hasn't. Or this thing. I want to know what she wants. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Damn. Hi, Dead Rainy. Howdy.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Ooh. I'm gonna fall in love with this thing, aren't I?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Ooh.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Hello. As a wall closes around me, what can I do the same that I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Ah, okay. What happens if I kill myself? I'm kind of curious then. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
We will meet again. This is the plot is thickening. Chapter 1 again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, we're gonna skip the stuff we've already heard. The end of the world. Oh, what
make
if
your way
I
up the
leave
short
next
path to the
time?
cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, I should have left.
A warning before you go any further.
Wait, let me save real quick, just in case.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yo.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and
I'm
musty,
wondering.
and the
I wonder if
blade
there's
is your
anything different. Is there any voices in my head right now?
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Wait, there is a voice.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming
So
here
the voices
unarmed.
just stay with you. Hi, checking in on you. I'm here to save you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs
I want a
and
good
lock
ending.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat
Damn,
to
is the
anyone?
hero a simp too?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Sí, señorita. ¿Dónde estás, mami?
Okay.
¿Dónde estás, mami? I don't know anything about you for all blah, blah, blah. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, blah blah blah. I was sent here to say you're apparently supposed to end the world. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least so that sorry, but it is I already know what this is gonna entail. Okay, but I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here?
Get
But I don't
talking.
want to hurt anyone. I
Let's
like the
go.
world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
For
tell you how
eternity.
I'm
It's a
supposed to
time
end the
loop.
world?
I think. In my theories tell me it's just me and her stuck with that entity thing. Why are you gonna I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. Which is why I don't think I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down
At
here
the
is
end
about
of
trust.
the day. True.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
True, but you bite your arms off. Nah, I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
True and real. True and real.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
A game theory? Yeah, I got a couple of game theories up my sleeve. I'm a game theorist.
What I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
You know what this feels like? This game? It feels like... Oh, I know you guys, oh, it's a visual novel. It's not... Is it not... I don't think it's a visual novel, is it? Is it? But, like, it feels like I'm reading a storybook. With this, like... Feels like I'm reading a novel. Oh, it's probably because the visual novel isn't. It's nice. It's, like, relaxing a bit. I don't know.
This is about how messed up this whole
Reading a
situation
novel.
is.
I like it.
This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
I've already played Doki Doki Literature Club. I loved it. It made my heart go doki doki. I really liked it. I liked the story. I liked everything about it.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything.
Ah,
all for
doki
the sake
doki,
of
haha.
one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Two most important women in my life stream at the same time. I can't decide. Who are you talking about, Dega? Nice VNs are underrated genre. Yeah, when they're done right, it's so good. I don't know anything. If I'm the first person seen, I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if you stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone will be happy. I'm gonna keep you locked. This sounds cute. I won't kill you. That sounds cute. That's a good start. Gonna keep you locked in. Get to know each other a bit. I'm sorry, but
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive.
damn, she doesn't want to be around me, guys. GG's. It's over.
She will find a way out.
She'd rather not be around me. Typical rejection.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Hi, Dopin. You are one of my most important women, no joke. What? Dega, we literally met a couple of days ago. For real? Damn, you move fast, man. I don't know whether to believe you or not.
One way or another,
I'm
going
literally
to
just
find a
a
way out of
girl.
here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, she's getting rowdy.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay.
You can't be serious.
I'm gonna try to free her again. We met over a week ago. Still, that's a short time. How could I be your most important woman in a week? Turn into Batman. You can fix her, I believe. I'm trying my best to fix her.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Most important oh, you have most to weekly most important woman. That's like employee of the month type of thing.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I think I can fix them, Marcus. She's gonna give me a kiss, Marcus. Wah ha 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 ha. Sorry.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah, my stomach rumbling.
Out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Nonchalant.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Yes, your data.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Any corn jacks? I haven't had a corn jack since last time. In a while.
You were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Wait, am I repeating the same thing?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's
voice. His panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh, not this shit again. Bro, I'm taking the arm-biting route again.
Limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
No, it's gotta control.
But if there's a time to strike,
it's gotta control me again.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
There's only one option.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down.
Oh, it
and
changed.
Plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I had no other option.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
The backstab signifies betrayal, doesn't it?
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
It did not give me... It didn't give me options. I didn't want to betray her. I wanted to save her.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Eek. Let's betray her than save her. Works every time.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done
Gee,
your fair
boss.
share of damage as well, your blade having
Hello,
left
Indian
deep gashes
boy.
in the princess's back.
How you been? That sounds like it's from Fear and Hunger.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you
Hunger
and
Games.
shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give
Are
up.
you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
No, I don't wanna kill anyone anymore.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
Oh.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside
Save
world.
me! Save me!
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster,
No!
weren't you?
I was trying to help you. I was trying to help her, chat.
This is the end, isn't it?
You're trying to help her, bro.
Before you can answer,
Dang it.
everything goes dark, and you die.
No. Chapter 2, The Beast. These not.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
She
basement
just
of
wanted the
that
friends
cabin
already.
is a
It had one option that said slay the princess. It didn't give me option to save her. It's really not my fault, guys. I tried my best. Unfortunately, sometimes life be like that, where you get forced into something.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Seems like you already expired your option on saving her. Really? Do I have to start at the start again? Restart the whole entire game? No! I want to save her.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be
Bad
capable of killing someone
ending.
as skilled
I don't wanna
and
get the-
courageous as
Okay,
yourself.
I know what to do. When I restart the game again, I know what to do, chat. I'm gonna go straight for, like, enforcing myself to save her, so she can build trust for me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing
Now, at
for
one
you to
point,
do
you
right
should go
now
full
is march
cycle
up to that
mode
cabin
and
slay
go on the
princess.
offense. I already tried that. Already did, didn't I? Didn't I just... Lead to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
True.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Shut up, narrator. You don't know anything.
Maybe.
I don't... Maybe the narrator is the bad guy this whole time. I do not trust this narrator.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
Is it me or has the
Wind
door gone a
rushing
bit
in through
diagonal?
cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with the blade
Oops.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, I will refuse.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
Yeah.
I don't think she wants to talk.
I think we can.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call.
It's chapter 2,
We'll
but
still
I
be here if we
replayed
need
it a
it.
couple of times. I think it's on a loop.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Don't worry, chat is.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Chat, I told you to take a shower.
She sounds almost feral.
Told you. Take a shower, chat. She can smell you. How you expect to get a date or a girl if you don't shower on a regular basis? Princesses like our mosque. Nope. Very
Impatient.
bad.
Or maybe
Hygiene is important. But it's cold. Get a hot shower then. What do you mean it's cold?
you carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth
Bro, it's
floor of a
different every
starry pit.
time.
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Bro. Oh my god. There's no way it's 9:38 p.m. I started streaming like at 4 p.m. or something. It's already 9 p.m. That's actually cooked. Time flies, chat.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Damn, my stomach wobbling. Dang, you're 12 hours ahead of me. You're in America, Clambake, right? Damn, that's crazy. I don't smell because I don't sweat because it's cold. Well, what? Some sweat doesn't smell though. What about like when you have to wash, you know?
Remember, she's just a princess.
What about when you go to the toilet? It's a joke, Zara. Oh, you silly little goober gabber.
She is certainly not just a princess.
Funny joke.
You're not helping.
Anyway. Please, why? Don't judge me, oh my gosh.
She is. It only matters.
Her life is so nice, cute, and natural. Why do I feel like that's being sarcastic? Are you being sarcastic to me right now?
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily
Hello,
at you from the
Coco.
darkness.
I'm good. How about you? How you been?
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more
I'm
than
a zombie
you.
right now.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Just won my game of League, guys. Congratulations. You have gained more ELO and less time getting your life together.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in the chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other, you know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air.
Oh,
and
come on,
something
shit.
enormous lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping.
I didn't know they
Full of hunger.
I thought it was just pictures, bro. I didn't know they do like full animations and shit.
She's
Well,
too
actually-
quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower.
Yeah.
This
There was
is
no way
her domain.
that didn't scare me,
You are
guys.
devoured.
That didn't scare me. That was just a reflex or something.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Nice girl.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you.
Am
its
I
sleek
in her
surface impossible
pregnant
to grip.
belly?
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
No,
Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
I'm in her belly. She's pregnant with me. I mean, I'm the baby. She's pregnant with. She's
The liquid pool
I'm
beneath
the
you starts to seep into
baby.
your skin.
The baby.
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Oh, I knew I was in her stomach.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in
That
sight.
what is wrong with
The burning grows stronger,
brain roll?
and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
It's not good.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Interesting.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
No shit, Sherlock.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Doodle, doodle.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
Oh, thanks, Sarah. You're like the princess's voice. It gives me some aura vibes.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Oh yeah, finally, guys, we took the romance route. Let's go.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Can you talk to the cabin? Huh? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. You could have asked me. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Fine, you can leave. Go.
Oh, can I?
I don't want her dead.
The click
Yeah.
of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
I'm inside her, guys. This is not how I wanted to be inside her. Not like this. Not like this.
You feel her take another massive step.
Dissolving
and then another,
will.
And then... And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel it churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How
Kill
lucky
it!
for you.
The fuck is... What is that, bro? Is that like a... That's an actual furry, though. Damn.
This place is cold.
Not the furry route. That's you. What the heck? Doom, how do you see? Is that how you look at me?
She's gone. Where did she go?
What in the
Should we try and
FMA is
find her?
that? What does FMA mean? What does that stand for? Fuck my... Fucking... That's a chicken nugget.
And is that a... mirror? Why is it here?
Full Metal Alchemist. No, because FML is fuck my life. But then I read the A and I was like, oh, wait, never mind. Guys, I'm not dirty-minded. I was gonna say fuck my life. The internet has a... No. Sorry, kinda perverted in the last 5 minutes. No, scroll! I'm not. I'm innocent. Look. I'm innocent. This is me when I'm innocent.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death. Oh, I don't like that silence.
Silence as you join. The mirror always makes them leap, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. I keep getting achievements, guys. You withered. No, I feel like this is going bad. Damn it, guys. Is there a way I can redeem myself? You are at the cabin. No! She turned into a furry.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all
No.
at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
That's an infantry man. Private badge Zara. Yes. That is the way we look at you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion or another. I just want it all to stop. Have no one way or another on the matter. Should I go the romance route?
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided
Romance.
by compassion.
Everything you feel says like a riddle. You can't be. There's enough of this.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition
Hi,
with
Shiloh.
themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Damn, I died so many times.
You're on a path in the woods.
Here
And
we
at the
go
end of that
again.
path is a
Here we go
cabin.
again, guys.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No! Forget this, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna leave this time. Silently continue. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Is this a replay? No, like it's different each time. Each time there's something different.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He doesn't know what he's
That's
talking
strange.
about.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back
Bro,
on track again.
I'm
Maybe the world
stuck
can
in
still be saved
purgatory.
after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish.
Waste
if
his
you ask
time.
me. I've already
2024.
outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good. Good. I don't care. I'm not killing. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill some. Quietly continued down the path.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
Just like when I talk to girls, each time a bit different, and no matter what, I'm stuck. Poor dude, don't worry, man. You'll get the good ending
Turn
at the
around
end.
and trek back
Keep
down
going.
the path you came.
Never give up, never back down. It's Men's
Would you
Mental
look at
Health
that?
Month.
You're at the cabin again. Now,
Okay.
I'm not normally one for
Everyone go
superstition or
talk to a
astrology,
brother.
but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go in the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a place out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Kind of want to see the ending of the world, how it looks like in this game.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
These nuts. I have one of the mental health of all time. Yeah, same. Sometimes there isn't a good ending, or maybe subconsciously just don't want one. So I ruin it every time. But I don't know, I always seem to fuck these up too. Like, why do I always try to aim for the good ending, and I always end up getting the worst ending imaginable.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers aren't just a trick of light.
This is different.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Damn, I am stuck in purgatory.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
True, true.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent
Cabin in the Woods. I know that
matters,
movie.
because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
But there is no everyone. It's just me, the princess, and that entity.
You're on a path
no?
in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
what's
a
this?
princess. You're here to slay her.
What's
if you don't,
that?
it will be the end of the world.
If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Ah, so she doesn't let me. Yeah, bitch, whatever. Guess I'm going back to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Damn it.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
What does contrarian mean? Contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Let's
keep an open mind.
I have a good feeling about this, guys. I have a good feeling we can turn this around into a very good ending.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across
Whoa, this is
the same
trippy.
space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Shit. So the princess might not be a furry? I don't know, there's multiple endings. One where she's a furry, one where she's like a Wolverine, one where she's a knife, one where she's a princess.
Table. Its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
She might be a super furry.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Knife or no knife? Chat, knife or no knife?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so
No
wrong.
knife.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts.
I'm
as
committing
facts
to no
and
knife?
guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Can we get a desert eagle?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Knife is a nice name. Guys, would you ever name your baby Knife?
I'm not going to stop doing
Well, it's
my
not really
job,
a nice name, but
so you're
like
just going to have to get
sounds
better at yours.
unique.
And quickly, if you don't
Knife.
mind.
Knife.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Wait, no wonder the voice of the narrator sounds the same as the voice of the person and all the other voices. It's because we're the same person, right? That's my theory for today.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Is that space?
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important
My bad,
task.
Lushank. You didn't say anything about approach the mirror. Take the blade into the basement. No blade, no blade.
The door to
Whoa,
the basement
whoa.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases.
Bro,
all
this
built
is
from
crazy how
unidentifiable
many
materials.
different things happen.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Shit.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is.
That's a lot of
once.
steps.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Yeah.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Ha!
No, thank you.
She got that, Sundara voice now.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
I'm the baby.
I
Wah!
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Honestly, I'm curious what she looks like right now. Take the center. Take. Oh, there's different staircases. I don't know which staircase. This is stressing me out. Flam. Flam. Which one? You pick. It's your lucky day, Flam. You pick the staircase. It's your lucky day. You choose. I have no idea. Wait, let me see what it leads. Dun, dun. Then let's take the middle one. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the soft stairs. Let's take the middle one.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own
Both
staircases,
soft because I'm always
which
soft.
branch into
Damn
their
it!
own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
I smell food and it's making me hungry.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides.
Hi, Mighty
You
Sandwich.
wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you've made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself
Whoa.
the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Damn.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
Whoa!
Until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
This is pretty
Continuous
sick,
march
no?
forward to a destination long forgotten.
Interesting. Hi, here we go again. Come on.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Whoa. Whoa. I wasn't expecting this.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Interesting.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up. You're apparently a threat to the world. No.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh, she's literally just like me.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
She's literally like me.
As the princess speaks again,
She has
it's almost
voices
as if
in
she
her head
fractures.
too.
And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
Yes.
Should we tell him?
Bruh.
Thank you, Lighthawk, for the follow.
Nah, let him stew.
Let him cook,
Right, I'm
is what
telling
he's
him.
trying to say.
Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Isn't it, bro?
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled
Cannot.
their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up. Alright, this is a regular options. Wait, what? Why is it the same thing? Look, it's the same option.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment
Don't
ago.
talk for me or my other voices. Thank you, Easy, for the follow.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean?
Wow.
Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Do all of the options? What do you mean? No, Sam, I'm too late.
How would we even do that? Where would we
Wait,
start?
what do you mean?
We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back
Try to
through
find.
those stairs.
Yeah, I tried, bro, but shit didn't work out because someone became Wolverine.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Thanks. Yo, Freedom, thank you for the follow. What's your name for all? And I looked up down for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. I sent you. Oh, this is all the options, right? Right, Flam? This one? This one flamboyant? Damn, I didn't realize Flam upgraded to the new backseater. You don't know if that's a good thing. Damn, you don't know? I think this is the only option I have anyway, because these are like regular stuff.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The
No.
world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
No, she became a centipede, bro.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
Yee.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Kill it before it lays eggs.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We
Oh
should
yeah, I can
help
fix
her.
her. I can fix her, guys.
We
I can
did
still
this.
fix her. Right?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. It's going to be okay. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Apparently, I've been following since 2020. I don't know when I done that. But Shawty Fina is so bad. Anyway, peace out, y'all. Thanks, man. Thanks for the input. Have a good day, bro, sir. And damn, that's a long... Shit. You actually been following me since 2020. That's crazy. You say that's long as... Well, you know, that's long in streaming years, right? I started streaming like in 2019. You know what I'm saying?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and
It
you've
feels so
been
bad.
scared.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Nope.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. You're not messing with us,
What does
right?
contrarian mean? I like learning new words. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the cringiest of them all? You, not me. Fine, me. Whatever. Shake my head. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you see what you need in me. Oh, at least this time I'm not gooey. At least I'm not a goo ball. You've unraveled. Yes. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. A contrarian is someone who always goes against what others normally agree on. He's a rebel. Ah! Oh, this is good. More vocabulary. Like this.
There's a world beyond the endless walls
No.
of the long quiet.
No.
I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Guys, would you still smash? Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we are real? Do you know what's gonna happen when you?
No, their minds are empty. existent, but
I
constantly
love me some
shifting into
his.
something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces
Yes.
beyond?
Hell yeah. Damn, you guys are actual down bad. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. He does. He does. Damn, all of it he does. And when I find him, and I'm gonna have you and I are finally. Don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
I am on the cusp of my awakening.
Wait, so the
Perhaps you
narrator
are
is
on the
not
cusp
me?
of yours.
I thought it was me. There has a I already asked all these.
The next time I see you,
Sup,
each of us
Mr.
will
Frug?
finally know
Hi,
what we
Sushi. How are you guys?
are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, yeah. Why would the narrator be you? We're talking with him. But no, like he's one of the voices in my head. Because I have a lot of voices in my head, I guess. So then he's one of them. Right? Here we go again, guys. Damn, I keep getting so many. Let me see how many
You're on a
achievements I
path
have so
in
far.
the woods, and at the end of that path
Out
is a
of how
cabin.
many achievements?
And in the basement of that cabin,
15 of
is a
97.
princess.
I only got 15 achievements out of 97. Well, how long is this game? How long is this game, bro? That's crazy. 97 achievements? Yeah, it's literally infinite.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Should be close to finishing a run. A whole run. There.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Pragmatic. I've heard that before.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Damn it. Killing a princess seems kind of bad.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward.
Oh, I
just
get
for you.
reward? Yeah,
Whatever
hell
you
yeah.
think it might be.
Gonna
I can
slay her.
promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay, I guess you're gonna give me that Lego, the Sakura and Bonsai tree that Flamboyant gifted but ended up not going through Because throne was not stocked up? Damn. I'm still getting it though. For real, for real. Melania second phase.
Path to the cabin.
Yeah, this
You'll
is
find the
in
princess within.
Elden Ring.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't
believe
a
word
word
she
she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ignore him. What if I save her, proceed to save her again? Would anything change?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Guys,
bare.
should I go to
The
kill
air
her
is stale
at this
and
time?
musty, and the
Or
floor
should I
and
go to
walls
save
are
her
painted
again?
in a fine layer
Which
of
one?
dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Let's save her fiancé.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It doesn't even give me option to enter. It only gives me option to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
See, it doesn't even give me an option at this
The
point.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. In the
Yes,
room below.
beautiful Zara.
This is
Melina
an
is the
oppressive
Elden Ring.
place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I like this voice. This voice seems cool.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
You can't repeat the same outcomes in a single playthrough, so that's why it's grayed out. Probably exhausted all outcomes in that round. On the next route I take, I'm gonna do a route where I constantly save her at the beginning so she doesn't turn evil. I feel like that's a good. Just checking in on you.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I can't fix her. There's still hope.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her.
Dude, just say
It's not like
hi.
she's a
So
threat.
rude walking in. Damn, I fucked up the entire storyline by not saying hi.
Don't you dare. It's fine.
Damn.
We can decide what we want to do after we
Stupid,
talk to her.
stupid,
Maybe she
stupid.
really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't
Throwing
very
a knife
becoming
at
of
her.
us.
Like a dagger.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here,
Jingle
but I can assure
jangle.
you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Whoa, is that her insinuating that we've started a relationship?
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Damn it, my Riz is bad. She's not impressed.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay. I'm here because you're supposed to say what's your name? How long have you been down? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Wait, I'm here because you're supposed to... There's people... What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her. Don't just tell her that.
Is
Those
that why they threw me
eyes
down
scary.
here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Cigar with the pointy end. Not yet, not yet.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Actually, I changed my mind.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Thanks, Quirky, for the follow.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain.
Oops. And if there isn't a key, you have any idea besides cutting you out of here? Okay, this is different.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a
Oh,
lock
not the
sliding
knife
into
option
place.
again.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked. You're here to slay the princess.
Oh, it's the same thing. Hopefully it's not.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yes, I will do it. Save the princess! Save the princess!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Yeah, this narrator is a bit sussy.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Damn, she's a real champ, right? Not uttering a sound. Hey, Fan! Fan, how you been? Is that Benerator?
Free
Benny?
from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed
Any
after losing an
fenners?
arm? It's like
Hi,
she isn't
McStory.
even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She's not fighting! Like, seems normal this
No,
time.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body
Not this.
steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
It's gonna make me stab her.
Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
But yeah, for real, cock block.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist! Yes, it gives me the option now.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yes! Yeah, I'm getting closer, guys. I'm getting closer to fixing her.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, did she mercy kill me?
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground.
At least, okay, guys, we're making
flowing
progress.
from your butchered.
Last time she stabbed me multiple times. The other time she ate me. I feel like this is progress. She gave me a mercy kill. Like we're getting somewhere here.
This is the end, isn't it?
Baby
I'm afraid it
steps,
is.
guys. Baby
Everything
steps.
goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in
I
the
wonder
basement of
what
that
would
cabin
happen this
is a
time.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She'll lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't
believe
a
a word
word
she
she
says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say
Damn,
wink
skeptic
out
kind
loud?
of sounds kind of like edgy.
No, I didn't.
Look at his voice.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink. She will gaslight, she will gatekeep, and she will girl boss.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate
Damn,
the
okay,
cold,
plan.
uninviting stone walls.
Do I take
and
knife
thick,
or no?
wrought iron bars barricade
I don't want
the
to fuck it
windows,
up.
reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I don't know if I should take the knife or not.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Just don't kill her. I will not.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Maybe don't take it.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Just tuning in, but this game seems interesting. Yeah, it definitely is. It's like endless possibilities. So many different options.
Are you sure?
And it's never the
What
same.
if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting ya. Hey, don't I get to stay here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as
Oh, it's not letting me.
Wonderful.
It's not letting me
Exactly
take
that.
the not
Sweeping
take the
from the
knife.
table before proceeding to the
Bro,
basement.
gosh darn it! Not this again.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Gosh darn it!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled.
I like
carries up
the way
stairs.
the dungeon looks better now.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Damn, she's well mannered now.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and
Whoa!
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you.
What the
heavy
heck?
collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct
Damn, that's for
purpose,
me.
there would be something so obviously useless.
She's gonna. I think she's gonna put me here.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her. Leave the princess. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get
She
too
is
close,
chained up
holding up one
differently.
shackled hand.
Damn, that means she has to cut both of our arms off.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Yes.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Yeah, I'm gonna respect my boundaries.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Respecting boundaries is plus riz points.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Suck the stick. Sorry. Guys, bro, the internet has actually rotted in my brain. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died? That other chain on the wall, who is it for? I think I'm just going to... What would you have me do? What?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
Ooh. That girl ain't a feminist because she needs a man to get out.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work.
I don't even think I'm a
And
man.
She's probably even more in the dark.
I think
than
I'm a
we are.
furry, bro. She needs a furry to get out.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
She's a furry mist. Furry. What's a furry mist? Feminist fur mist.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. So you've already been here.
Guys, this... I feel like this story has been, for real,
As
sucking
much as
me
I would
in.
like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go
What?
to the cabin, you heroically slay
Why are
the
you
princess,
giving me that face?
and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously.
Obviously.
You being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Damn, Naruto having his emo moment.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Yeah.
I won't.
I think the narrator is compensating. Like he is not really about saving the world.
Fine, but you won't get another
He's
word
hiding
from me on the matter.
something. Something is, my spidey senses are tingling.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean? The other chain on the wall? What do you... What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious.
I haven't been eating
In case you
bulldog
need to hear a
lately.
voice of reason, it
Every
would
time I eat it, it
obviously
makes my
be
stomach
unwise
really
to
hurt.
give away your only weapon.
But I might eat it tonight, because I haven't eaten it in a while.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
What in the bondage have I come back to? Damn, you seem to know a lot about that, Mitch.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the
Narrator
cons are
hiding that
she might
30
use it to
centimeter
escape and end the
python.
entire world.
Huh?
And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean? The other chain in the wall. Who's it for? Explore. I'm not giving you a weapon. Explore. You realize that I have much reason to distrust you. You have interest in me. I'm not giving you a weapon in case you forgot and killed me the last time. I can cut you out of there. I'm not giving you. Okay, I'm trusting you. I'm gonna trust her. I feel like she changed this time. I think I fixed her. Honestly, I think I fixed her. She seems normal now. I'll give her the knife.
Slide it over.
I will give her the knife.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Yes, I want to know it again.
Oh, I
I
remember.
trust
She
her.
killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, worried. Tried to take over your body.
What the fuck was that?
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her hair,
No!
smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
No, don't do it, bro.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Look away or watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage.
The fuck?
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye.
God damn!
twitches.
I thought we were getting somewhere. Then she just snaps her head off.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Just glue it back on. Easy. Easy fix.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Sorry, something bit me in my stomach, I felt like. What the hell? Something bit me in my hip stomach.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Sorry. Did I scare you guys?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
The baby is
ready,
kicking.
proceed to your
What the hell?
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
I want to save her.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Take the princess with you. Take the princess? Take her? I will sell out if I take the reward. I don't want to sell out.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Oh, it doesn't let me. There's no other option.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Damn it.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Yes. Yes. I saved her. But we just don't get Boba and Titi.
This
Which
is the
is
end
a
of the world,
shame.
isn't it?
But
I
it
always
is
thought
what
I'd
it
at
is.
least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yes!
So, this is the outside.
Yes,
Maybe
I did
it's
the
just
right
my
choice.
lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave memory or
She's
time.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but
Isn't
something
Bob
stronger is holding me
same
back.
thing?
Fear.
Shit, my bad.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Yes. They're gone once. The mirror always takes them lead, but you need to see what's in there. Hopefully I am improved. You are nothing at all? What? I'm a bird. Wait, look. I'm a bird. But it isn't right. You can't be nothing. Just you refocus your gaze, then you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow. Just beyond. Is that a bird? Guys, what is that? That's a beak. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shard of broken glass. And then another oh! So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when you're I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help us look away? Stop asking questions. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Scary?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Wait, I'm running out.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Does it hurt? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Damn, I don't know. What about the prince? What is the princess? Did you make her
She
too?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh. Who cares about dying? Pretty sure death is good, important, Ivan.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it. I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Do you know things won't be worse?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery.
What? Is he tricking me?
Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life.
Forever.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
What's this? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what they want me to do? Neither of us leave this place. Is that why? Can we just stay there together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Oh shit, the death of an author. Gee. Hello, Lazy Rico. How are you? Bro must be ugly. Damn. he just looks like a bird. Little homie just a bird. Damn, another achievement. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A gratuitous vessel. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Damn, he was right. Did she destroy everything? Whoa. Oh, whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Bye, Mr. Fruit. Oh, good. Have a great day, Mr. Fruit. Thank you for stopping by. Why didn't you fix it out? But damn, look at her. I get all these.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Okay, let's go the romance route. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting.
Yo, Yokomoto!
Good morning.
Thank you for the 7 months, Yokomoto. Morning! Thank you so much.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What? I'm gonna make my own choice, but what do you guys think? What would you choose? I'm making my own choice though. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all following me? Let's talk this through. I have so many questions I need to answer before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what road I walked in? All of them would have led to this moment. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Banker option.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limits you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite size and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh! Guys, I finally got her! I finally achieved the romance route. Oh, damn! We might destroy the world, but damn. At least it's romantic. Why is my hand like this? Look at how big her hands compared to mine. Whoa.
Zara willing to kill all of us chat just to get laid feels good, man.
Oh, grass. And we're touching grass as well. Let's go.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simple is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Slay the princess instead. Come on, man. Look at her. Look at her. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, damn, guys. There are no ending. I feel like I got a good ending. I feel like I got a good ending, guys. Right? Right? I would die over and over if I had a chance to be with you like that. Sarah! Gosh darn it. Simp ending. Congrats on the sex life. We all die, but you get laid. Let's go! Good ending, guys. Good ending. Everyone dies, but at least I get laid. I mean, that's a win in my books. Oh, this game was good. Honestly, it's pretty good. I liked it. It was very interesting. It was like something I've never played before. Like I like how it's never the same. It's not repetitive. Like it actually changes. Pretty good game. Yay! I can add that to my games played on my games completed section on my Discord. Wait, hold on, let me type that out. Yeah, another game to my list, guys. I actually really liked it. I enjoyed that. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Yeah, I added to the Discord. Prinkusi. What does Prinkusi mean? Speedrun. I'm gonna do... Cause that game has I got 15 achievements out of 97. So, guys, should I do it in my own time where I try? Cause it's gonna get repetitive for you. But I'm actually gonna try in my own time to see all the other possible endings. I mean, unless you guys wanna see that, but I doubt. Yeah, just on your own time. Hey, you guys wanna see the same thing over and over? Wanna see the same thing? Good game, good game. Explore, join the Discord. Huh? Join the mailing. Return to main menu. Damn, I like that shit. It's not really about a princess. It's them. It was them. Them. It was them. Yo, thank you, Stress Not, for the follow. Hello, Bemdo. Do whatever rocks your socks. Thank you, Stress Not. Are you ending stream now? Yes, most likely I'll be ending stream now, guys. It was good. It was good. Honestly, I enjoyed today. But yeah, chat, this probably me. No! What do you mean no? What do you mean no? But the next game I'll be playing is... I have 2 more games to play for this week.